Test, test. editorial. Something. Thank you. What you get?
What's that?
It's what you get living here.
Yeah, that's right. I've lived here for, what, 30 years? Hopefully I figured that out. Are you guys from Grafton, or where are you from?
Yeah, so in that area, yeah. So I'm from Hillsboro, born and raised.
Okay. I used to be, I just kind of filling in. I used to be the sports guy, but this is the first game I've seen, so is this going to be a pretty good game here between?
Should be, yeah.
They both have just one loss?
Yeah. So.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Well, hello everyone, and a good Thursday evening to you, and welcome inside Grafton High School. As tonight, it's North Dakota Class B Region 2 boys basketball, and boy, we have got a good one for you this evening. Two teams tied at the top of Region 2 in the loss column. It is the 9-5 Hillsboro Central Valley Burros traveling up I-29 a little bit over on Highway 15 to take on the 15-1 Grafton Spoilers here. A pivotal late season matchup for the teams as they battle for region position, trying to get the really as high as they can in the seats, trying to get a good matchup in the upcoming Region 2 tournament. This is yourliveevent.com and our Irie Insurance pregame show. Stick around, more to come when we return on yourliveevent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
Back here, yourliveevent.com as our Irie Insurance pregame show. Let's meet the two teams. We'll start first with the visiting team, as always, the Burros of Hillsboro Central Valley. Coming into tonight, 9-5. Again, tied a four-way tie for first in the region in the loss column. Two region point losses. We'll get you the region standings in a little bit later on here on our pregame show. For Hillsboro Central Valley coming into tonight, offensively averaging 58.5 points per game, while defensively giving up 42.1. Let's talk with the head coach for Hillsboro Central Valley, Elliot Rodfold, in his pregame coach's comments.
And Coach, big game, big two region points on the line here against Grafton.
Yeah, I mean, what do we got? 6 games left, 5 of them are region games. So that every game counts this time of year. You gotta get after it. You gotta put yourself in position to be playing your best basketball here at the end of the year. And bottom line is, we should be ready to play, and we're going against a really good Grafton team, and it's a team that can make you look silly on the defensive end. They're pretty tough on that end if you're not ready to play a physical brand of basketball. So we're gonna have to be ready to go, and then for us, we got to put our strength in our defense too and get after them.
played them last year, region tournament, got them in the semifinals. They were younger last year. Now they're a year older. A lot of seniors that have really developed here for the team is off to a strong start.
Yeah, I mean they got an experienced team. Most of them have been playing for 2-3 years, so yeah, they got that experience. You know, we're kind of switching roles this year. They're the team with all the seniors, and we're the team with mostly juniors and a couple seniors. So same kind of thing for us today, though. You know, for us it's just a matter of getting the basketball inside, and our big guys got to be tough in there because the Grafton, like I said, they're going to play you physical. They're going to bump you. They're going to push you, they're going to hound you. You got to be strong, and you got to be able to take that back at them. And that's the biggest thing for us is to handle that physicality that they always like to bring, and then get after it on both ends of the court. They got the Garza kid. He's a great player out front, and then they got some other guys around him that can knock down shots. So we got our work cut out for us, but I think the guys are ready to go.
Last question, as always, keys to the game for the Bros tonight.
Well, I think number one, like I said, handling their physicality, and then we got to rebound the basketball and play to our strengths, which is getting the ball inside and going inside out.
All right, thanks for the time. Good luck tonight.
All right, thanks.
Head coach for the Hillsboro Central Valley Bros, Elliot Ruff, will join us here on our Irie Insurance pregame show. The best service, the best coverage, the best value online at irieins.com. Take another break. Come back with more on yourliveevent.com.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our Villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our Villa at 701-343-6273.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. For shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
H509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to H509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. Brady Siebels, Keith Meyer with you here tonight. Now let's talk about the home team tonight in the Spoilers of Grafton. Really a very solid, strong season so far. 15-1 overall are the Spoilers coming into tonight, outscoring opponents by 25 points per game, offensively scoring 66.4, while on the defensive end giving up 41.1. Let's talk with a coach for the Spoilers. That is Riley Lillimon.
Coach, off to a strong start here, but final couple of weeks, a couple of really big important matchups, and it starts here tonight.
Yeah, no, we've had a good start to the year, and it's it's not even the start anymore. We're getting towards the end. It's winding down, and there's a lot of points left and important games left that are going to determine the seedings going into the region tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Talk about your squad here. Lost to Hillsboro Central Valley in the semifinals last year, but return a lot of seniors here. This is their final go round, trying to make some noise.
Yeah, no, for sure. We had a good year last year. Came up a little short, losing to Hillsboro in that semifinal round, and we returned everybody, which was a big help. So we got a good jump on the season this year, and kind of just got to start rolling right away.
Talk about your opponents here, Hillsboro Central Valley. Tied in the loss column in the region wide and always a tough matchup against the Burros.
Yep, for sure. They lost a lot of pieces that they've had for 2, 3, 4 years coming into the season, but they have a lot of long, strong, athletic kids, and we're looking for it's going to be a battle. We know that it always is against these guys.
You mentioned that the length, the height of Hillsboro Central Valley. How do you maybe try to counteract that here tonight?
Well, we're going to have to take care of the basketball, and we're going to have to box out. We're not going to out jump anybody to get rebounds, and that's the only way we're going to have a chance to win this game is if we hold our own on the glass. So it'll be important for us to do all those little things right.
Absolutely. Give us a key for the spoilers here tonight to pick up that victory.
We got to rebound. We can't get beat on the boards, and we can't have a lot of turnovers.
Riley, thanks for the time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Head coach for the Grafton Spoilers, Riley Lillimon, joining us here on our Irie Insurance pregame show. Stick around. More to come when we return to YourLiveEvent.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Okay, it's winter again. Remember last year? Snow, then more snow, then wind, then snow, then drifts, and snow blowing and shoveling. Make this winter easier on your back and your schedule with the use of a new Cub Cadet snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro. Visit with Darren and Mike to see the new models, get a great price. Financing options are available as well. Used snowblowers may also be a good fit for you too. The winter may get frustrating, but a new snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro can take some of the frustrations away. Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro, 701-636-5692.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. We mentioned the region standings. Well, let's take a look at the Region 2 boys basketball standings. Like I mentioned, it is a four-way tie in the loss column for first place. Grafton, North Border, Thompson, and Hillsboro Central Valley, all with 2 region point losses. Of those 4 teams, Hillsboro Central Valley, the most potential points to gain here the final couple weeks of the season. Along with that, they do play each of those 3 teams, the Spoilers tonight, as well as North Border and Thompson. Both of those on the schedule as well, coming up within the next week or so. Midway Minto, 5th in hand. Northwood, Findlay, Sharon, Hope Page, Mayport, CG in a tie for 7th. Again, that 8th spot, 5 through 8 host the region playing game. 9 through 12 have to travel on the road. Drayton Valley Edinburgh in 9th, and then a 3-way tie for 10th with Cavalier, Fordville, Lincoln, Park River, Fordville, Lincoln, and Larimore, all with 2 region points. I'll come back. We'll preview the game a little more when we return to YourLiveEvent.com.
When it comes to insurance, you should be confident that you're choosing the best option. I'm Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro. Let's find and discuss the best insurance policy for your home, auto, farm, life, or business. Stop in to see Ryan Updahl or I at our Hillsboro office, or give us a call at 701-436-5777, or toll free at 1-800-498-5777. This is Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, and we look forward to doing business with you.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as we'll bring the coach Keith Meyer in here as well tonight. And Keith, as we mentioned, two teams currently tied, region standings, trying to get that top spot in the region. And if the C squad and JV are any indication of the varsity, should be one heck of a ball game here tonight.
Yeah, two buzzer beaters in both the freshman game, or the C game, and the JV. Grafton threw in a bucket in both games and came out the victor in those two. And you're right, if we get that kind of a game in this varsity matchup, I think people will be just darn excited, and the walls might shake down here. Grafton, I think they want to, get the ball moving, get up the court, get it moving side to side, get the Borough defense to retreat a little bit, and then they'll hit those threes. They're just deadly with three-pointers. The Burrows, on the other hand, I would think they would want to keep Grafton under 60 if they can. And as always, the Burrows, they need to play smart. They need to play smart. No turnovers or limit them. Get the ball inside when they can. They do have people who can score in there. And, hopefully their perimeter game comes to play tonight too.
Should be a fun one here tonight. Thank you for tuning in to the IRE Insurance pregame show. We'll take a break. We'll come back with our starting lineups when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates fixed rate 5 years as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
Seeking some apparel for the big game? If you think that's handy, check out jbpromoshop.com for more, including thermos, backpacks, suitcases, and pins. JB Promotions has you covered and then some. Head to jbpromoshop.com or call 218-556-7585. Powered by Arrange Printing, JB Promotions.
Time now for our starting lineups here on yourliveevent.com. Of course, our starting lineups are brought to you, as always, by American Crystal Sugar Company. You can discover career opportunities online at crystalsugar.com. Big shout out to all the sponsors that you will see and hear throughout tonight's broadcast. We ask that whenever possible, please patronize their business. At the very least, stop on in and tell them thank you, as without you, this coverage would not be possible.
Now for the starting lineups.
As now, starters for the visiting team on the scoreboard, the Burros of Hillsboro Central Valley. Same five as always for HCV. A 6'6" junior forward, number 5, Gannon Limke. A 5'10" junior guard, number 15, Parker Gallagher. And a senior 6'3" guard, number 22, Jackson Anderson. A 6'2" senior forward, number 31, Sam Preston. And in the middle, a 6'6" junior, number 44, Caden Waterworth. Those are coached by Elliot Rutfold. The assistants are Jeremy Brandt and Micah Berge. Girls going with the road blue uniforms, white numbers trimmed in black with white and black striping down the sides of the shorts. Home team, the Grafton Spoilers, their starting lineups. Starting with a 6'4" senior guard, number 4, Brandon Albright. A 6'4" junior guard, number 5, William Jiskra. A 5'9" senior guard, number 11, Luis Balderas. And the two guards is a 6'3" senior guard, number 23, Steven Garza. And a 5'11" senior, number 24, Justin Garza. Spoilers are coached by Riley Willimon. The assistants are Brent Baldwin and Mike Hansen. Spoilers with the home white uniforms, the ghosted white numbers outlined in maroon with maroon and yellow stripes down the sides. Those are your starting lineups, again, from American Crystal Sugar Company, online, crystalsugar.com. So glad you could join us here. It's about ready. A fresh 8 minutes put on our Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seed sale scoreboard. As Preston will tip it off for HCV. Countered by Jiskra to tip it off for the Spoilers. 5 versus 5 on the tip. And it's taken by HCV to Parker Gallagher, as they'll bring it back across the timeline as we're just underway here in the first quarter. Preston. Waterworth pass was tipped by Jiskra, but ended up with Waterworth. He'll hand it off. Gallagher, top of the key. Limke over to Anderson. 20 to shoot. At the free throw line is Anderson. He'll get it back out to Gallagher with 12 on the shot clock. Hands it off Preston, 10. Screen from Waterworth. Preston on the drive, back out. Gallagher drives inside in the paint, stops. Preston's got to fire one out, and that one is off. But Jackson Anderson, the offensive rebound, and the putback rolls around good. Second chance opportunities. Jackson Anderson, the rebound, and the bucket. The Burros on the scoreboard for the first time tonight. They lead 2-0. Steven Garza over to Justin Garza. And top of the key, Albright. They swing it around. Balderas for 3. Luis Balderas with the triple, giving the Spoilers the lead. 3-2 off and running here to start tonight's contest. Sam Preston for the Burros. Waterworth inside. Limke at the free throw line, stops looking for room. Shot was off the mark, and Albright gets the rebound. His first board. Looking to run ahead, Steven Garza, and all the way for the bucket. Garza, his first points. It's 5-2. Burros trail by 3. Sam Preston to Limke. Jackson Anderson and over to Gallagher, left wing, 25 on the shot clock. Gets a screen, stops and gets it, hands it off. Sam Preston, lob it inside, Limke, and the foul. Gannon Limke battling underneath, got the position, and a chance for the three-point play. As that will be on Jiskra, his first, team's first. Limke at the foul line to try to even the score up at 5. Free throw on its way, rattles around, no good. And tipped, still loose. Waterworth ends up with it in the corner. And it's tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Hillsboro Central Valley. It'll steal a possession on the offensive rebound. As Gallagher will inbound it along the baseline. 34 on the shot clock, lob it out to Waterworth. Just inside the three-point line, lob it back inside. Limke off the glass, and the foul. Gannon Limke hoping for second time's the charm on the three-point plays. As they'll go back to the free throw line as they'll get Valderas on the foul, his first, team's second. Earls back with the lead at 6-5. Limke can make the lead 2 points. Free throw on its way, good. Limke, the three-point play, he's got 5. And the Burros lead 7-5. Inbound, Steven Garza. He'll bring it up court. Guarded by Anderson. Across the timeline. Still with it, running the offense. Valderas swinging around, Justin Garza. Elbow jumper, good for Jiskra. His first bucket. 3 different spoilers to score so far. We're tied at 7. Anderson inside, spin move, spin cycle for Jackson Anderson. He's got 4. 5:30 remaining. As Steven Garza, that's Justin Garza, works it around. Albright back out, 3 ball on its way. Justin Garza short off the front iron, but Steven gets the rebound. Inside, Jiskra block, nope, they'll call the foul. And so, Jiskra to the free throw line. First trip for the spoilers tonight, as they'll get Gannon Limke on the foul. His first, team's first.
Limke did what he was supposed to do there. He was supposed to provide backside help. He just got there a little bit late.
Jiskra off on the first. Second one upcoming. On its way. That one rattles out no good. And Caden Waterworth, his second rebound. Burros retain a 2-point lead. Gallagher gets it at the logo. Dribbles right side and hands it off. Preston. Anderson, top of the key, 20 on the shot clock. Anderson will fire up the 3. No. And the rebound is added around. It's taken by Albright. Quickly up ahead. And no, but Steven Garza will go to the free throw line as draws contact, as they'll get Gallagher on the foul, his first, team's second, as, Justin Garza to the free throw line. First free throw attempt on its way, that one no good. Spoilers struggling from the free throw line so far, 0 of 3. Second shot upcoming. That one's good. Splits the pair. Grafton trails by 1. As inbound to Gallagher, will bring it across the timeline. Hands it off Anderson. Over to Preston, nearly out of his reach. Able to corral it though. Waterworth along the arc. Inside, Limke. Double team comes, puts up the shot, and the foul. Gannon Limke gets the jumper to go. Count it, and 1. Again, the opportunity for Gannon Limke.
If Limke can continue to provide that kind of inside play, it's going to go a long way towards giving the Burros a shot at winning this one.
Free throw is good. So Limke now 8 points, 2 of 3 at the free throw line. It's a 4-point lead for the Burros. Steven Garza across the timeline, still with it. Justin Garza back to Steven, fakes the 3. Albright, he'll fire up the 3 off the back iron, no. And Jackson Anderson will pick up his second rebound. 12-8 the Burros lead. Only 2 Burros have scored. Gallagher thought about the 3 top of the key. Instead, he hands it off Limke over to Sam Preston. 20 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson Anderson. Limke inside Waterworth. Double teams, no call. And the rebound is taken by Jiskra, his first board. We'll get it to Balderas and back to Steven Garza across the timeline. 3 ball on its way. Albright, no, but the rebound taken by Balderas, his first. He'll back it out. Steven Garza, he'll fire up the 3 ball. That one too strong. And the rebound still loose. It's taken by Jiskra. Inside, Albright couldn't get it to go. And Gannon Limke picks up the rebound up ahead to Sam Preston. Splits the double team. Nifty move. Couldn't get the finish, but he gets his own rebound. Has it stripped from him out of bounds. It'll stay with HCV.
Preston went with the now famous Euro steps there. 2 big steps. It's not a travel, but gets you to the basket.
Gallagher, baseline, inbound. As still bouncing around the sideline, and it's taken, saved by Preston to Anderson. Hands it off to Gallagher. 25 on the shot clock. Anderson. It's a screen from Limke, spins inside, and the bucket. Jackson Anderson with 6, Gannon Limke with 8. Your 2 Burro scorers so far. It's a 14-8 lead for HCV. Justin Garza. Balderas 3 ball, no. Jiskra the rebound and the foul. Jiskra the offensive rebound on the Luis Balderas missed 3-pointer. It's the Spoilers within 4. And an opportunity to get within 3. As the foul was on Preston. Waterworth checks out. Jacob Brandt in for HCV. First, team's 3rd for Preston. Free throw is no good. But the rebound, the putback is good. Just Steven Garza with the bucket. Puts them within 2. 14-12 in favor of HCV. Preston, Anderson to Gallagher. Gets a screen from Brandt in the corner and backs it out. Brandt inside. Limke, 15 on the shot clock. Limke couldn't get the shot to go on the rebound taken by Jiskra. Went one way, faked one way, went the other way. Just couldn't get the bucket to go. Spoilers within 2 as Preston with the block. Albright able to save it to Balderas. Steven Garza to Justin Garza. He'll fire up the 3 ball. That is no good. And the rebound still loose. Battle for it. And Albright able to bounce it off of Limke. It'll stay with the Spoilers. Furious pace to the contest here tonight. Sam Preston will check out. And 40, Peter Dryberg to check in for HCV. Inbounds. Oh, nifty play, and it works. Brandon Albright just bounces it off of Limke, and we're tied at 14. 14-14. Albright, the nifty move, heads up play. Anderson the other way, jump shot no good. Rebound taken by Albright, his 4th. Ahead, Steven Garza as Anderson will poke it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Spoilers. 1:39 remaining. Albright to inbound, out to Steven Garza, Justin Garza, Albright, 3 ball, good. And an Albright 5 straight points and gives the Spoilers the lead at 17-14 with 85 seconds remaining. Anderson gets it back, fake the shot, baseline, jumper, short, and the rebound is taken by Albright. Quickly up ahead, Steven Garza stops from the free throw line and hits it. He's got 6, and HCV will take a timeout. We'll take one as well. Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard. Spoilers lead 19-14, yourliveevent.com.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
An 11-0 run for Grafton. It's now 19-14, a 5-point spoiler lead with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining in quarter number 1. Inbounds, Gallagher crosses the timeline. Jackson Anderson. 1 minute remaining in the quarter. Anderson, top of the key to Gallagher and Brandt. 20 on the shot clock. Dryberg to Limke. Limke inside. Puts up the shot. Gets the roll. And Limke now with 10. Royals trail by 3. 5 seconds between the shot and game clock. All there is in the corner. Steven Garza. Over to Albright. Still with it. Double team by the Bros. He'll drive, kick out. Steven Garza. While there is open 3 ball. That's good. Luis Baldera has his second triple. It's 22-16. Final 15 seconds. Anderson inside Brandt. Backing down his defender. Shot no good. And the rebound is taken. Albright. Nope, we'll get a tie-up call with 5.7 as the arrow points with the spoilers.
A few glances being exchanged out there between the two guys that tied up that ball, but there's really nothing to get upset about there. They're just both grabbing for the ball. They tied it up and jump ball.
Big game, emotions high. Justin Garza trying to beat the buzzer. Can't do it. Ball there is tip drill. No. And that will do it for quarter number 1. On the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Hillsboro Central Valley 16. The Grafton Spoilers 22. Second quarter when we return. Your liveevent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Borough basketball to begin quarter number 2. They trail 22-16 as the Spoilers a 14-2 run to end the first quarter. Bros looking to respond here in quarter number 2. Inside Dryberg, backing down the defender and back out Gallagher. Dryberg in the corner, 3 ball, no, but Brandt with the rebound, the offensive rebound. Jacob Brandt his first. Anderson, top of the key, steps inside, free throw line. And back out Gallagher, 25 on the shot clock. Dryberg back to Gallagher, right wing. Inside to Anderson, feeds Brandt. Jumper and the foul. Jacob Brandt, his first points. Third Borough to score. Draws them within 4. Trying to bring it back to a 1-possession game with the free throw. Free throw is good. Brandt the 3-point play. Bros trail 22-19. As the inbound, Steven Garza will walk it up court. Crosses the timeline, guarded by Dryberg. Albright, left wing. Dribbles the right side, now goes left inside, open space, hits the jumper. Brandon Albright with 7. Lead is 5 for the Spoilers as we'll get a timeout. What do we have here? Pointing at Coach Rotfold, maybe just a warning. So Borough will retain possession. Looks like just a bench warning, a coach's warning there on Coach Elliot Rodfall for HCV. Anderson at the three-point line. Brandt, Gallagher. Back out Limke. 15 on the shot clock to Anderson. He'll drive, free throw line jumper, hits it. Jackson Anderson with 8. Rose trail Grafton 24-21. As Steven Garza across the timeline. Goes right, kick out, Justin Garza. Albright, three ball. No, and the rebound taken by Jackson Anderson, his third. Anderson ahead across the timeline. Hands it off. Dryberg inside Brandt. And the foul, couldn't get the shot to go, but Jacob Brandt will go to the free throw line once again.
Brandt is so smooth down there. He's got those inside post moves figured out. He gets the guy on his hip, he turns around, he elevates, he fades, and that allows him to get the shot off.
Look out, Jisker now with his third foul, as the free throw attempt is good. So imagine Jisker might have to sit out a little while here in the second quarter, as Jose Sanchez III will check in for the Spoilers, his first time on the court tonight. Second shot is good. Brandt got them both. Deficit is 1. Inbound, Steven Garza. In guarded by Dryberg. He'll walk it up court, crosses the timeline. Justin Garza. It's a screen from Albright. Picks it up inside. Steven Garza. Shot no. And the rebound taken by Peter Dryberg, his first board. Outlet, Gallagher crosses the timeline. Dryberg, Limke, corner, 3. Yes! Gannon Limke. 13 for him as the Burros retake the lead 25-24. Justin Garza to Albright. Justin Garza gets it back. Inside, Sanchez up and under, no. And the rebound taken by Jacob Brandt, his second board. Limke will tie his shoe, rejoin the play as Gallagher crosses the timeline, gets it back to Limke. Anderson, Brandt top of the key, 20 on the shot clock. Limke, Gallagher, dribbles inside, stops. 12 to shoot, back out Limke. Anderson with 10. Screen from Brandt. Anderson looking for room. 5 on the shot clock. They're going to have to force one up. Brandt will fire up the 3 ball. No. And we'll get a foul on the rebound attempt. We had Dryberg on the foul. That'll be his first. Team number 5. As he'll check out, as does Brandt. Waterworth and Preston check in. Just team foul number 4 for HCV. As Steven Garza across the timeline. Albright inside, Justin Garza. Backs it out to Albright in the corner. Fakes, now he'll shoot, no, and Waterworth will get his third rebound. Gallagher the other way, ahead to Preston. Inside, Limke. Back out, Preston. He'll fire up the 3 ball. Yes! Sam Preston, his first points tonight from beyond the arc, and the Burrow lead is up to 4. 4:15 remaining in the first half. Steven Garza. Albright. Back to Steven Garza from the pass from Balderas. He'll fire it from the free throw line. Too strong, back iron, and the rebound taken by Waterworth. Ahead, Sam Preston. Pass was tipped. Tried to get it to Anderson. Burrows turn it over. The steal by Justin Garza, but then he has it pickpocketed, and it's back to HCV. Gallagher. Preston thought about the 3, gets it to Anderson. Still with it, picks up his dribble. Inside, try to get it to Waterworth as it's tipped by Sanchez and stolen away by the Spoilers. Steven Garza. Right wing, crossover inside, now back out to Justin Garza. Albright, back to Steven Garza. 3 ball on its way, Justin Garza, no, and the rebound, fought for, still loose, and Limke able to save it. Got it to Gallagher. Preston, screen from Limke, but over to Waterworth. Hands it off, Gallagher, 20 on the shot clock. Fires it over, Jackson Anderson inside to Limke. Backing down, Justin Garza, kick out. Fake there by Anderson, another fake. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound, looking for it, still loose, and now taken by Brandon Albright, his 7th, and will get a foul. So foul on HCV as they'll get Sam Preston on the foul. His 2nd, team's 5th.
You know, the Burros worked a high-low inside earlier in the game. They found Limke down low, and they haven't gone back to that. I'd like to see them try that again.
Tommy Kern checks in for the Spoilers, as does Jace Lushik for HCV. Justin Garza, his pass was deflected out of bounds. It'll stay with the Spoilers. 4-point Burro lead, 28-24. Albright will inbound it along the baseline, lobs it out Steven Garza at the 3-point line. Top of the key over to Albright. Kern dribbles, and Justin Garza over to Albright in the corner. He'll put up the 3 ball. That one too strong, and the rebound taken by Gallagher, but lost his footing on the way down, and so it's a travel on Parker Gallagher. So possession back to Grafton with 2:13 remaining in half number 1 inside. Blocked! Preston with the block of Justin Garza. Earl basketball. Gallagher up court. Limke to Sam Preston, right wing. Work it around, Lushik. Back to Gallagher with 20 on the shot clock. Hands it off Limke. Lushik, 15 on the shot clock. Garza almost got the steal. Lushik battling for it, and Steven Garza knocked it loose, and I'll say that Lushik touched it while he was out of bounds. Turnover, possession back to the Spoilers. As Lushik will check out, and 22. Jackson Anderson back in. Inbounds, Steven Garza. As we have a whistle, and battling for position, we get an off-ball foul on Grafton. They'll call it on Justin Garza as he was battling with Lushik down low. His first, team 6th. Minute 40, 100 seconds remaining in the half. Anderson, left side, hands it off Lushik. Preston. At the free throw line, Limke, he'll back it out, back to Preston. Screen from Limke, Preston top of the key, 15 on the shot clock. Inside to Waterworth, lost the handle of it, can't save it. Arrows turn it over with a minute 20 remaining. Grafton has only scored 2 this quarter. Arrows have scored 12, a 12-2 run for HCV. Justin Garza gets it back to Steven Garza. Inside, kick out, 3 ball on its way. No, by Justin Garza, and the rebound is taken by Gannon Limke. Under a minute. Preston into Limke, battling for it, trying to save it from the backcourt, and it's taken by Albright. Albright the layup and in. Albright all 4 points this quarter as Justin Garza forces the turnover. 5 seconds between shot and game clock. Inside, try to get it to Waterworth. It's deflected. Lushik able to save it and back out to Preston. And we'll get a timeout called by Hillsboro Central Valley. We'll take one as well. 28-26 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard.
When you're way, way out in farm country, right in the middle of harvest, there's nobody watching. No audience, no crowd. The only bright lights beam from a combine. And they're not pointing at you. All that's here is a field. It may not look like a place of glory, but there's still a winner. There's still a score. And for many farmers who planted Golden Harvest corn this year, victory is about to set in. Talk to Tim Kazette Seed Sales, 701-430-0877. There's a lot to love about Hillsboro, North Dakota. Top-notch school district with fantastic facilities and growing enrollment. Great healthcare and friendly people. Nestled between two of North Dakota's largest cities, Hillsboro embodies a small-town atmosphere that is sure to make you feel right at home. The HEDC and City of Hillsboro invites you to pay a visit and experience Hillsboro. Visit hillsboro-nd.com to learn more about Hillsboro, a small town with big opportunity.
2-point HCV lead with 27 seconds remaining. The shot clock is at 21. Here just before halftime. Again, we'll get our Farmers Union Insurance halftime report coming up in 27 seconds. Girl basketball, the limb bounded along the sideline. Limke to Gallagher. Top of the key, picks up his dribble, trying to guide traffic, and hands it off Anderson. 10 on the shot clock. Brandt, Gallagher, 5 on the shot clock. Anderson, inside out. Brandt, deep 3 on its way, and they'll say he didn't get it off. Didn't go anyway, and the Burros turn it over with 4.3 remaining. Albright will inbound it for the Spoilers. Inbound Steven Garza. Round traffic beats the buzzer to Steven Garza at the horn. And just like that, we're all tied up 28-28 as through 2 quarters of play. Our halftime report from Rich Gerke and Ryan Opdahl of Farmers Union Insurance when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. From sunup to sundown, they're turning quarters into the dollars that drive our rural economy. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Insurance. Terry Reed and Julie Larson serving you with homeowners, farm, auto, multi-peril, crop hail, your insurance source. Reed Insurance, located in the Wright Implement Building in Hillsboro. Call 701-636-5471. Visit with Terry Reed and Julie Larson for the coverage you need. Professional, knowledgeable experience. Reed Insurance.
Today's sponsorship is provided in part by Anderson Cutting Horses, Roger and Connie Anderson. They wish all Burros the best in academics, athletics, and extracurricular activities this school year. Roger and Connie Anderson of Anderson Cutting Horses are proud to have the students of Hillsboro and Central Valley represent our communities. Good luck, Burros, in all that you do. From Roger and Connie Anderson, Anderson Cutting Horses.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up, the math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com, as we have reached our halftime. That, of course, is brought to you by Rich Gerke and Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro. For auto, farm, home, or business, give them a call today at 701-436-5777. Well, a fun first quarter of action. Hillsboro Central Valley looked to be well on their way. At one point, they led 14-8, but a 14-2 run for the Spoilers gave them a 22-16 lead after the first 8 minutes of play. Burros come answering back. At one time, a 12-2 run gave them a 4-point lead. At 28-24, the Spoilers score the final 4 points of quarter number 2 to bring it to our halftime score, 28-28 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Should be a fun second quarter of play coming up here when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Next new variety we have pending approval is 8938. Good tons, good sugar, but a great disease package that we're looking forward to with this variety. And as you can see with the root shape, again, we're not giving up any root shape, good harvestability. If you have some tough ground that you're needing to put some beets on for the next year, this is one that could potentially be a great fit for those acres.
Did you know that every time you read that bedtime story, you pop a bowl of popcorn, or you settle into the sofa to watch a movie? The city of Hillsboro is hard at work behind the scenes to power the moments that matter. You could say, we warm up your downtime. At the city of Hillsboro, we power businesses too, keeping the lights on and providing the reliability our community needs to thrive. We're here for you with safe, affordable power. We power on.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. We'll run down our first half totals. We'll start with Hillsboro Central Valley. They're led in scoring. Gannon Limke, 13 points for him, 10 in the first, 3 in the second. Jackson Anderson has 8 points, 6 in the first quarter, 2 in the second quarter. Sam Preston with 3. He nailed a triple there in quarter number 2. And Jacob Brandt coming in off the bench, 5 points for him. A bucket and also 3 of 3 from the free throw line. Leading rebounders, Jackson Anderson with 4. Caden Waterworth also with 4. Team totals, 7 turnovers for HCV, rebounding-wise. 15 team rebounds for HCV. Foul-wise, they committed 5, and from the free throw line, the Burros are shooting 5 for 6 from the free throw line. For the Grafton Spoilers, they led in scoring by number 4, Brennan Albright. 5 in the first, 4 in the second for 9 total points. William Jeskro with 4 points, all of those coming in the first quarter. Luis Baldera, 6 points, 2 from beyond the arc for his scoring. Steven Garza, 8 points, 6 in the first, 2 in the second. And Justin Garza, 1 point, 1 for 1 from the free throw line. Team totals, they committed 5 turnovers, team-wise rebounding. They had 14 rebounds, committed 5 fouls. Of note, William Jiskra with 3 fouls in that first half. And from the free throw line, really one place that Spoilers struggling a little bit. They are 1 of 5 from the charity stripe. That is your halftime report from Rich Gerke and Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro. Second half when we return to yourliveevent.com.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Findlay Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Findlay Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Findlay or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at findlaymotors.com.
Goose River Heating and Cooling of Hillsboro. Corey Wright is ready for you as a Ruud dealer for the Hillsboro and surrounding communities. If your furnace has lived past its prime, you'll want to talk to Corey today about a new Ruud furnace for your home or new construction. Now, you don't want to be left out in the cold, and that's why Goose River Heating and Cooling is available for you with 24-hour emergency service. Contact Corey Wright today at Goose River Heating and Cooling, 701-430-1990. Serving Hillsboro and the surrounding communities as a Ruud dealer. Here for you, Goose River Heating and Cooling.
This is Sam Preston, student athlete at Hillsboro High School, and I urge students to refrain from using drugs or alcohol. Doing so can result in getting kicked off the team, damage to your reputation, and damage to your body. Stay sober and stay on the right track to success. Live above the influence. This message is brought to you by Hillsboro School District.
The service from Hillsboro Dairy is fantastic. It is reliable and the products are quality and fresh. Milk products delivered right to your door like we do at our home. Milk products, juices, cheese products, cream products, yogurt, cottage cheese, butter, margarine, non-dairy items, frozen entrees, frozen chickens, seafood, frozen soup, fettings, bread, bakery boy, frozen doughs, frozen appetizers, all available from Hillsboro Dairy, delivering right to your door. Call the Utter Guy, 701-436-5877.
Second half underway on YourLiveEvent.com. Tied at 28 as Steven Garza, the baseline drive, backs it out to Justin Garza. Back to Steven once again. Steps inside, backs it out. Albright. Spoilers going with their starting five. Albright, Jiskra, Balderas. Three ball on its way. Steven Garza and Justin Garza are the five on the floor as Preston gets the rebound from the miss from Steven Garza. Burrows going with their starting five as well. Limke, Gallagher, Anderson, Preston, and Waterworth. Jackson Anderson with it for HCV, 20 on the shot clock. Hop step, loses the handle of it, and rolling around the floor. And Gallagher able to save it, a fresh 35 on the shot clock. Preston hands it off. Gallagher, 25 to shoot. Back to Preston. Step right, goes left, and the baseline drive for Sam Preston. He's got five. Burrows take a 30-28 lead. Steven Garza across the timeline. Albright. Steven Garza over to Justin Garza. He'll drive baseline, laying good. Justin Garza, his first bucket tonight. He's now got three. And again, we're tied this time at 30 apiece. Gallagher handed off to Anderson. Free throw line, back to Gallagher. He'll drive inside, free throw line, and pass it back out. Preston to Limke. 20 seconds to shoot. Limke, the leading scorer here tonight with 13, had 10 in the first quarter. Anderson lost the handle of it. Able to get it back in the corner. Gets it back inside. Waterworth, jumper, short. And Steven Garza will pick up his second rebound. Across the timeline. Justin Garza inside, and we'll get a block. Get a block on HCV on the drive. As now officials, they're going to talk it over and indeed confirm the call. So Waterworth will pick up the foul on the block. His first, team's first. Albright will inbound it. Lobs it out, Steven Garza. Fresh 35 on the shot clock. To Justin Garza. Albright working it around the perimeter. Screen three ball. That one's no good. Rebound. Put back. And the foul. William Jiskra. His third bucket. He's got six. He'll go to the free throw line as Waterworth will pick up his second, team's second. Jiskra so far 0 of 3 at the stripe tonight. Free throw on its way. No good, but we'll get a lane violation as Jackson Anderson was leaning. Couldn't hold on, and so we'll get a reshot here for Jiskra. See if this could maybe be a costly point. Second free throw short. And so the rebound taken by Gannon Limke for his fourth. Preston fakes the shot, still with it, now gets it to Gallagher. 25 to shoot. Over to Jackson Anderson. Waterworth tried to get it. It's tipped Jiskra, and it's stolen away. Spoilers forced to turn over. Albright the lay-in, good. Brandon Albright now double figures. He's got 11 to lead the Spoilers. Gallagher across the timeline. Preston. Anderson. Gallagher inside. Waterworth. Good move down low on Jiskra, and Caden Waterworth his first points tonight. Burrows trail by a deuce. 3 minutes gone, 5 minutes to play in the quarter. Garza kick out, Albright 3-ball, he hit it. Albright is second from deep range. It's a 5-point Spoiler lead. Gallagher to Limke. Left now goes right, hands it off Anderson to Gallagher. Picks up his dribble. Over to Preston, 20 to shoot. Preston still with it. Now he'll dribble and hand it off to Jackson Anderson, 15 on the shot clock. Inside Waterworth, looking for space, jumper, rattles around, no, but Parker Gallagher will pick up his third rebound. The Burros will reset with a fresh 35. Sam Preston hands it off, Gallagher. Top of the key, just in front of the logo. Limke. Preston, 20 to shoot. Swiped, nearly lost it. It goes out of bounds along the sideline. They'll stay at Says with HCV with 15 to shoot and 4:02 remaining in the quarter. Inbounds to Gallagher. 10 seconds. Anderson, baseline, puts up the shot off the glass and gets it to go. Jackson Anderson now in double figures with 10. Spoilers lead by 3. Steven Garza. Albright. Between the legs, Justin Garza. Kick out, 3-ball on its way, good. Nope, they'll say it was a 2, but Steven Garza in double figures. 39-34. Preston. Hands it off Anderson. Back to Preston. Screen from Waterworth, but back out. Gallagher with his heels on the logo to Anderson. Inside, tried to get it to Waterworth. Out of bounds as trying to stave it was Steven Garza. Instead, it goes out of bounds. Burrow basketball right in front of their bench. 3:11 remaining. Inbound to Gallagher as Brandt checks in, as does Dryberg. Brandt, the fadeaway jumper, gets it to go. Jacob Brandt with 7. 3 minutes to go in the quarter. 3-point Grafton lead. Steven Garza. Albright at the elbow, back out Steven Garza. Drive inside, blocked. Clean block, out of bounds it goes. They'll say it remains with HCV. As Limke there for the Burros. So 2:44 on the clock, 18 to shoot as they'll inbound it. Valderez, Jiskra, top of the key, 15 on the shot clock, hands it off. Steven Garza, a couple screens. Driver though able to get around him with 5 on the shot clock. Garza between the legs, drive inside. Albright mid-range J, gets it to go. Albright now with 7 this quarter. Take over the top spot in scoring tonight. Lead back to 5. Anderson. Still with it, drive inside, kick out. Dryberg, he'll fire up the 3 and the foul! Peter Dryberg hits the 3 and he'll go to the line to try to make it a 4-point play. They'll get the foul on Albright. His second, team's first. Burros trail by 2. Dryberg will make it a 1-point deficit. Dryberg with the 4-point play. Burros trail 41-40. Grafton with the lead. Steven Garza, Albright. He'll fire up the 3-ball. That one's way long, and the rebound is taken by Parker Gallagher, his 4th. Burros can retake the lead. Dryberg trying for it again. No, and the rebound is taken by Albright, number 8 for him. across the timeline, 1:40 remaining. Justin Garza, Brandt with the block, out of bounds, it'll stay with Grafton. 26 on the shot clock with 96 seconds remaining in quarter number 3.
Spoilers doing a very good job of driving to the basket and then kicking to a shooter on the perimeter, and they're getting wide open shots that way.
Inbounds to Justin Garza, over to Albright inside. Steven Garza backing down the defender, puts up the shot, no. Gets his own rebound, put back, second chance, no, but he's fouled. And to the free throw line goes the Spoilers, as they'll get Limke on his second, team's third. And so Steven Garza to the free throw line for the first time tonight to shoot a pair. First free throw on its way, no good. Grafton struggling a little bit from the free throw line, now 1 of 7 here tonight. Second free throw is good. So Steven Garza splits the pair. It's a 2-point lead with 1:25 remaining here in quarter number 3. Anderson for HCV picks up his dribble, gets it to Brandt. Jiskro was looking for the steal, able to recover. Gallagher on the baseline, kick out Dryberg. He'll drive inside, layup good. Peter Dryberg now a quick 6, and we're tied at 42 apiece. He scored the last 6 for the Burros. Steven Garza inside the paint, picks up his dribble, pivoting and out to Valdez, gets it back. He'll back it up, 20 to shoot. He'll put up the 3 and hit it. Steven Garza, his first from beyond the arc, and it's a 45-42 lead for Grafton, as 7 seconds between shot and game clock. Anderson inside. Justin Garza swats it away. Brandt, though, able to save it. He's open. He'll fire up the 3. No. And the rebound is taken by Steven Garza, his 4th. Shot clock turned off. Final 20 seconds. Steven Garza, walk it up, crosses the timeline. Guarded by Dryberg. Key final 10 seconds here. Steven Garza, Albright, 3 ball. No. But the offensive rebound loose, and it's taken by Limke. He's going to try to fire one off from half court. No! Off the rim, and that will do it for quarter number 3 on your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. The Spoilers 46, Hillsboro Central Valley 42. Our 4th quarter when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Well, we said we were in for a good one, and hey, we wouldn't lie to you, as it is a 45-42 lead for the Grafton Spoilers.
Look out for Steven Garza now, because this just really feels like the kind of a game where your star has to come through. And it's such a treat to watch Steven Garza, operate out there. He's smooth, he's under control, and he doesn't take bad shots. His shot selection is very good.
3-point Spoiler lead, as Gallagher handed off Dryberg. Anderson back to Gallagher, 25 to shoot. Anderson over to Dryberg. Lemke baseline, Anderson fakes the 3, steps inside, mid-range J, short. Battle for the rebound, we'll get a tie-up, and the arrow goes to Grafton.
That was just plain guts from Peter Dryberg. It looked like the Grafton player had the ball, and all of a sudden Peter's got his hands on it, and he rips it almost loose.
3-point Grafton lead, as Steven Garza will bring it across the timeline. Goes left inside, eludes the defender, hits the layup, and will get the foul. Steven Garza now with 16. and he'll go to the free throw line to try to make it a 3-point play. It's a 5-point spoiler lead as Brandt picks up his first. Team's fourth as Brandt, Dryberg check out. Preston and Waterworth check back in for HCV.
Oh, there you go. Garza just looks like he's starting to assert himself. He can feel it. You can feel the need of the spoilers right now to get some baskets. So
free throw gets the home roll. Bounce around, did a full 360 of almost a 720. It goes down, and it's a 6-point lead for the spoilers. Anderson, Gallagher, able to save it, and back to Anderson. 20 on the shot clock. Preston, back to Anderson, back to Preston. Steven Garza with the tip, but Preston keeps it. Waterworth, long two, hits it. Caden Waterworth now with 4. Burrows trail by 4. Steven Garza across the timeline, drives inside. No, but he's fouled. And once again, Steven Garza to the free throw line.
Not quite sure what's happening, but that's 2 times in a row that there was a gaping hole on the right side of the lane, and Garza saw that, and he said, "Thank you for the candy."
Waterworth picks up his third, team's 5th. First shot is no good. Second one upcoming. So Waterworth now the first Borough with 3 fouls. And of note now that's 5 on HCV. Garza missed them both, and the rebound is taken by Jackson Anderson, his 5th board. Anderson across the timeline, handed off Gallagher. Preston. Cross court to Anderson, nearly stolen by Albright. Inside Waterworth, blocked, but the rebound, the putback by Lemke doesn't go, but we'll get a foul as Tommy Kern, who checked in for the spoilers. Now they'll get Steven Garza on his first, team's second. So Gannon Lemke at the line. He's 2 of 3 so far.
Lemke's been pretty quiet this half. They need to get him back in the game and involved and get him the ball down low where he can use his moves.
Yeah, first points of the second half. Lemke had 10 in the first quarter. Since then, only 4. Second shot is good. He got them both. Burrows within 2 with 6.5 to play. Inbound, Steven Garza. Lost it, but able to get it back, cross the timeline. Stripped from him. Still ends up with it. And the drive is good. Not how he drew it up. But Steven Garza goes coast to coast to put the lead to 4. Lemke, Anderson fakes the pass. Gets it to Gallagher, back to Anderson. Fakes the 3, over to Preston. 20 on the shot clock. Gallagher nearly overthrew him, but able to save it. Anderson with it with 15. Back to Gallagher. Anderson 3 ball, no. And the rebound attempt, they'll get Gallagher on the foul, and that's team foul number 6 for the Burrows, as that is his second personal. 5:45 to play. Steven Garza across the timeline to Justin Garza. Right wing, Albright. Over to Steven Garza. Justin Garza fakes left. Goes left, as Anderson tips it. Jackson Anderson forces the steal. He'll take it, but blocked. Steven Garza blocks it. It'll be out of bounds. It'll stay with HCV with 32 to shoot. Gallagher to inbound. Preston, open 3 ball, hits it. Sam Preston, his 3rd from beyond the arc, and the Burrows trail by 1. Steven Garza across the timeline. Albright tried to feed it to Driska. Instead, it's stolen away by the Burrows. Preston gets the steal. Gallagher back to Anderson. Burrows can retake the lead. Preston thought about the 3, gets it back to Anderson. Over to Gallagher. 20 to shoot. Gallagher hands it off Preston. 15 on the shot clock. Lobs it in the corner. Gallagher to Limke. Back to Gallagher. Deep three on its way. Good. Parker Gallagher, his first points tonight, comes at an opportune time as the Burros retake the lead at 52-50. Steven Garza for the Spoilers. Kern back to Steven Garza. Justin Garza, 20 to shoot to Kern. He'll fire up the three. That's no good, and the rebound was taken by Parker Gallagher, his fifth. Ahead, Jackson Anderson. Waterworth inside. The floater, no. Rebound, fought for, and will get a loose ball foul on the Spoilers as they'll get Jiskra, and that is number 4 on him. Kern will check out. Balderas will check in. So Kern, something to watch for now with 4 fouls. Brandt will check in for HCV. Waterworth will check out with 4:05 remaining. It's a 2-point Borough lead. Inbounds. Brandt tried to feed it to Limke. It was tipped, and then it was stolen away by the Spoilers. Balderas. Steven Garza, Albright. Steven Garza gets it back. Right, then goes left. Bodies hitting the floor. Able to get back up to their feet. Albright the drive, the shot, good. Albright the double pump, but he got it. And we're tied at 52 with 3:40 to play. Anderson, inside kick out, Gallagher. He'll try it again, and he'll hit it again. Parker Gallagher, his second triple, and the lead is retaken by HCV at 55-52, 3:20 to play. Albright baseline drive, and we'll get a foul, and that is number 7 on HCV as they'll get Anderson. So from here on out, the Spoilers are going to be shooting. As Albright will shoot the 1-and-1. Anderson's first foul. And Grafton, not the best free throw performance. We're a 2 of 8. Now make it 3 of 11 only for the Spoilers. First free throw attempt is no good. As Albright 0 of 1. Rebound to the Burros. Limke hands it off. Gallagher. Really, if this if the Burros can pull off the victory, the Spoilers will look at that free throw shooting here tonight. Anderson picks up his dribble. Preston inside to Brandt. Turns, fires. No, but he's fouled, and Jacob Brandt to go back to the free throw line where he's 3 of 3 tonight as Albright will pick up the foul. I believe that is number 3 on Brandon Albright. Brandt to the free throw line. He'll shoot 2. First one is good. It's a 4-point Borough lead. .251 to play. Second free throw attempt is good. Brandt got them both. And it's a 57-52 lead for the Burros. Steven Garza across the timeline. Gets a screen. Still with it. Back out Justin Garza over. Balderas 3 ball short. And the rebound is taken by Gallagher, his 6th. 2:40 to play. Gallagher across the timeline. Limke. Anderson. Still with it. Lost the handle of it. I'll say it's off of Albright. It'll stay with the Burros with 19 to shoot.
Critical that the Burros, take control of the ball right now. They just can't afford any mental mistakes.
Gallagher picks it up, hands it off. Preston. 10 on the shot clock. Inside to Limke, backing down his defender. Shot good. Gannon Limke with the bucket. It's a 7-point Borough lead as Steven Garza will bring it across the timeline. Just over 2 to play. Justin Garza, back out Albright. 2 minutes to play here in regulation. Steven Garza, Albright, top of the key, 15 to shoot. Back to Steven Garza, he'll fire up the 3 ball, he'll hit it! Steven Garza from beyond the arc will get a timeout called by the Spoilers. We'll take one as well with 1:48 remaining. HCV 59, Grafton 55, YourLiveEvent.com.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee Power Tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
Minute 48 in, dare I say, regulation. Hillsboro Central Valley a 59-55 advantage as they will have possession. Out of the timeout, they'll inbound it along the far baseline. So the Spoilers have taken their first timeout. They've got 4 remaining. HCV has 3 remaining.
Full court man pressure.
Inbound, Anderson, tipped. Anderson lost his footing. Gallagher able to save it. Burrows have tried to get it out of half court. And the Burrows will take a timeout with 1:40 remaining. Leading by 4 on YourLiveEvent.com.
At the Hillsboro Body Shop, Ben and Tyrell are ready to repair your windshield. No need to wait to get that pesky chip fixed. And if you need glass replacement, Hillsboro Body Shop is the place to get it done and get it done right. Call Ben and Tyrell at Hillsboro Body Shop today, 701-636-4981. No matter the auto body fix, cars, pickups, semis, and more. For trusted full-service body work on your vehicle and same-day glass repair, give Ben and Tyrell a call at Hillsboro Body Shop, 701-636-4981.
So 1:40 remaining here on YourLiveEvent.com. As the pressure there forcing HCV to take another timeout. 28 on the shot clock. 1:40 in regulation. As Limke will inbound it to the Burrows. Gallagher, double team comes. Limke and ahead. Anderson able to break the press across the timeline. Over to Preston, inside Brandt. Puts it up, gets it to go. Jacob Brandt. Now in double figures, he's got 11. It's a 6-point lead. Garza, long 2, hits it. Steven Garza gets the bucket. And with 1:21 remaining, back and forth basketball. HCV leads 61-57. Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard.
Welcome 2021. We are all happy you are here. Time for a fresh start. Hello, Shane with Irie Insurance. The start of each year brings excitement and opportunity for those of us in agriculture. At Irie Insurance, we feel the excitement as well, and we want to make sure 2021 gets off to a great start as you plan for the planting season. We would love to sit down with each of you for annual policy review and make sure your farm's equity is protected. To find an Irie Insurance agent near you, go to IrieInsurance.com. Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
It's a 4-point lead for Hillsboro Central Valley out of the timeout with 81 seconds remaining.
The last 2 shots that Garza has made, all that comes to mind is incredible. The guy just got ice in his veins.
Grafton with 3 timeouts, the Burrows with 2. Head to Anderson, and Limke lost the handle of it. Out of bounds as trying to save it was Preston. Don't know if he had to do that. It goes out of bounds. And it will be Spoiler basketball.
No, I think that was off a Spoiler foot.
Back to Grafton, inbound to Steven Garza, bringing it across the timeline with 70 seconds remaining. Albright, Valderez, Steven Garza inside, backs it out, 1 minute remaining. Albright from 3, yes! Brandon Albright hits the triple, and now it's just a 1-point game. 61-60, Hillsboro Central Valley leads with 57.6 seconds remaining on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard. A full timeout, but we'll keep it here. As goodness gracious, a fun game we've had here tonight, back and forth. All teams will reset a little bit here. It's a 1-point Burrow lead.
There is no cushion that is enough against these Spoilers. I mean, they, 3-ball after 3-ball after 3-ball. When they get hot, there was, a 7-point cushion about 30, 40 seconds ago. Now it's down to 1. Boy, if you're the Burrows on defense, you just got to really scramble and play the perimeter right now. Get out there and challenge those 3 balls because their percentage goes down when there's a hand in their face.
Spoilers in the bonus as Hillsboro Central Valley 7 fouls. The Grafton, couple fouls to give as they've only committed 4. Only one with 4 fouls is William Jiskra for Grafton. No one else has more than 3. Borough basketball with 57.6 inbound to Gallagher. Limke, and he traveled. Couldn't keep the feet planted to the ground. It's a travel, and it is Spoiler basketball. Grafton will inbound it here along the sideline just in front of their bench with 54.5 seconds remaining. Inbound to Steven Garza. 35 on the shot clock. He'll drive inside. Floater hits it. Steven Garza with the bucket, and Grafton with a 62-61 lead. Gallagher across the timeline, hands it off. Anderson still with it. Guarded and backs it out. Gallagher. 20 on the shot clock with 30 seconds remaining. Hands it off. Anderson. 15 to shoot. Anderson picks up his dribble. Gets it to Limke. To Gallagher. 10 on the shot clock. Between his legs. Gets a screen. Hands it off. Preston. 5 seconds to shoot. Lob it inside Limke. He'll put up the shot. He'll hit it! Gannon Limke with the bucket. Final 5 seconds the other way. Balderas from 3. No! Battle for the loose ball. It's taken by Preston, and that'll do it! That'll do it. Hillsboro Central Valley picks up the victory here tonight. As the bucket from Gannon Limke with 10 seconds remaining. The last second 3 was no good for the Spoilers. And your final on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Hillsboro Central Valley 63, Grafton 62. We'll recap it when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
If you're looking to upgrade your appliances, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro is the place to stop as they have sales and service for all your major appliances. Refrigerators, freezers, washers and dryers, stoves, dishwashers, and microwaves. Olson Hardware also now has in store the Amazing Rest mattress. It's a high-quality, affordable mattress designed to help you achieve amazing rest. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop and check out the Amazing Rest mattress. And don't forget about all of your general hardware items, too, at Olson Hardware in Hillsboro.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Trail District Health Unit encourages everyone to keep following COVID-19 safety protocols. Even as the vaccine becomes more available, it's important to continue following recommended safety guidelines of wearing a mask, physical distancing, and washing hands. We need everyone's continued cooperation to get back to normal. For more information on COVID-19, including resources, testing information, and smart restart guidelines, visit health.nd.gov. Also visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page to receive the most current updates on the COVID-19 vaccine.
Valley General Store in Halstead is now open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday. They welcome you to stop in, get all your hardware items, groceries, and more. Now in the new store with more inventory. Valley General Store in Halstead. Come and shop for your fresh produce and grocery items. Valley General Store, now with groceries in Halstead. Thanks to all who have visited the new Valley General Store in Halstead. If you haven't been there yet, they welcome you to stop in at the store full of hardware, groceries, and more. Valley General Store in Halstead, open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
Wow. Hillsboro Central Valley picks up the 63-62 victory. What a fun contest here tonight. Winning bucket there from Gannon Limke with 10 seconds remaining. Was not easy for Hillsboro Central Valley. They got out to an early lead at 14-8. Thought maybe things were going to go their way. A 14-2 run to end quarter number 1 gave the Spoilers a 22-16 victory. Burroughs answered in the second quarter a 12-2 run of their own to make it 28-24, but the final 4 points scored to the Spoilers, and at halftime we were all knotted up at 28. Grafton outscoring the Burroughs by 17-14 to make it a 45-42 victory after 3 quarters of play. And final 8 minutes. What a final quarter here tonight from Grafton. Burroughs answered back, got the lead up, 5-6 points, but Grafton came back, eventually led 62-61. But with 10 seconds remaining, Gannon Limke, the fall-away floater was good. The last second three by Luis Balderas was not. And the Burroughs pick up a 63-62 victory here tonight against the Spoilers.
Let's clarify that fall-away floater just a little bit. He got bumped on the way up. He was off balance, falling down. He had absolutely no rhythm on that last shot, but somehow got it to go in. Boy, wonder if we're seeing a leader emerge before our eyes.
We'll continue our post-game show. We'll name some awards when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Vets Club in Hillsboro is your place to go after a long, hard day's work or after the game to meet up with your friends. You're welcome anytime at the Hillsboro Vets Club. They're the place where family, friends, and neighbors meet. Check out their daily specials from 4 to 6 p.m. or their Saturday night appetizer menu from 4:30 to 7. And you can stay and play all night long. The Hillsboro Vets Club is proud to support Hillsboro Central Valley Borough activities. VFW Post 4172 and the Lynn Smearing American Legion Post 4 welcome you to the Hillsboro Vets Club.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Back here on YourLiveEvent.com as we'll name some of our post-game awards. And for that, we'll start with our Enbridge Energy players of the game. And for the Grafton Spoilers, a couple there, Brandon Albright, Steven Garza are leading the way for Grafton. Albright, 21 points for him, 9 in the first half, 12 in the second half, including 3 from beyond the arc. Also, Steven Garza, 23 points for him, had 15 in the second half. For Hillsboro Central Valley, Jacob Brand coming in off the bench, double figures with 11 for him and off the bench. Also, Jackson Anderson, 10 points, 5 rebounds for him tonight. Your Enbridge Energy players of the game, the Enbridge Line 3 replacement project. You can learn more about it online at enbridge.com/line3.us. We'll also name our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. And we'll go to the Gannon Limke, 18 points for him tonight, including the final 2 with under 10 seconds remaining. Again, the fall away off-balance shot floater somehow got it to go. And that was the difference here tonight. The Game-winning shot for Gannon Limke. He finished with 18 points, 5 rebounds. And that is your Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. Discover local reliability you can trust online at halsteadtel.com. Also, we'll run down here our RDK Enterprises Precision player of the game. RDK Enterprises Precision for Hillsboro Central Valley. Parker Gallagher in that fourth quarter, 2 from beyond the arc. Did not score until that fourth quarter. Hit a couple threes. Helped propel the Burros to victory. That's your RDK Enterprises Precision player of the game. Or RDK Enterprises Hillsboro and Drayton. PlanterDoc.com. We'll take a break. We'll be joined by the coach when we return. Your live event.com.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia, that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as our post-game report continues. Hillsboro Central Valley, the 63-62 victory, joined by Coach Elliot Rutfold for Hillsboro Central Valley. And, Coach, not really a question, more like a word here to start out with. Just, wow, what a fun game here tonight.
Yeah, it was. It was back and forth the whole night long. I thought the nice thing was we got off to a nice start. You know, we came out zone against them because we know how good they are against man-to-man. I thought we maybe stayed in it a little bit too long there. They went on like a 9-0 run there to get up 19-14, I think. Then we went back to man there, and I thought we did a nice job of getting back into the game in that first half. And, you know, to be tied up there was nice. You know, they made that run to get up 19-14. We could easily, you know, let them get up by 7 or 9 there, and we just kept fighting. And, you know, we're able to get back up by 4, and then they tied it up at half, and then it was just a back and forth game the rest of the night. And you know, like we said, you know, we've been playing better basketball, and it's nice to see the guys handle it. We still had a few mistakes against their pressure that we got to take care of, and we've been working on those things. But, you know, it's a process with a team that's not great ball handlers, but we just got to be better with it. But man, we got the ball where we needed to get it. We got the ball inside. We got it to Brandt. We got it to Waterworth. We got it to Gannon, and you know, that's where our strength is. And then those perimeter guys, when they get chances to take it to the basket or knock down shots like Parker did tonight and Jackson did tonight, and Sam hit a couple big ones. I mean, that's what they got to do. Peter hit the nice 4-point play for us. So they go inside out. That's what we need. We're starting to understand that a lot better.
Yeah, you mentioned that too. You know, as you're this team is coming along here this season. You mentioned there that fight. You know, moments where maybe a team can potentially maybe sit down a little bit there. You know, the Burros when you got punched, able to punch back here tonight.
Yeah, we were, and we told them before the game. I didn't tell them much. I just said, you know, that when you play Grafton, you got to play physical. You got to play tough. They're going to rebound the basketball tough. They're going to give you little nudges. They play tough defense. They body you up, and I thought we handled that pretty well. Our big guys got bodied up all night, but they were strong with the basketball and were able to finish some plays, get some fouls in that first half, and just kept with it. And that was the nice thing. And as we learn what our identity is as a team, as we're learning that, we're starting to become a pretty good basketball team, and that's really what we've been waiting to see. And like I told him after the game, you know, you can be excited tonight, but bottom line is that's the first in a step here. You know, we got our last non-region game Saturday coming up. Want to work on some things against a good Shiloh team, get better there, and then we got to take care of Mayport CG in the region game before we can look ahead and past anybody. You know, for those last 4 region games that we have. But we put ourselves in a position where we kind of control our own destiny here. So, you know, that's a nice thing. And beating a really good Grafton team tonight was a really good thing for this team. Should give them some confidence going forward. You know, Garza's tough. I mean, he's just a tough player, and Albright hit some tough shots for him too. Like I said, those buckets they hit there at the end when we got up 4-6, they just made plays. We're contesting the shots. They just made plays, and we were able to make one more by getting it to the right guy there at the end. We got it to Gannon, and he knocked her down and did a nice job transitioning on defense. I think we kind of denied Steven Garza the ball a little bit, and they didn't get it to him, and we end up with somebody else taking a shot, which was good for us. If he makes that one, you know, hats off to the Balderas, but you know, we really didn't want Garza or Albright to get that last shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Then now you mentioned here, you know, the next 7 days here, a tough stretch here. You mentioned your, you know, your final non-region game, going traveling to Shiloh, and then a lot of points, region points available as you host Mayport CG, travel to Thompson, and then at North Border to end the week next Thursday.
Yeah, this is our stretch of 5 games in 8 days. It started tonight, and we've had that for the last few years, and it's good to have before tournaments. It makes you tough, makes you focus, and you know, we just got to stay focused. We'll come back tomorrow with a good practice. We won't, you know, we don't have to go hard. We just have to be more mentally focused for practice tomorrow to get ready for that game on Saturday. But hey, good win for us, and we got to use that as a stepping stone moving forward for this team. Like I said, against a great Grafton team that's you know, as good a team as there is in the state, and to come into their place and get a win has to give these guys a lot of confidence.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have it for you Saturday at Shiloh. We'll have Monday against Mayport CG, and we'll have Thursday against North Border. All those on yourliveevent.com. Elliot, congratulations on the victory. Thanks for the time, and we'll talk to you Saturday.
All right, thanks a lot.
All right, head coach for Hillsboro Central Valley, Elliot Ruff, will join us here on our post-game report. Take another break. Come back with more. yourliveevent.com.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or Arvilla at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or Arvilla at 701-343-6273.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. For shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
We'll wrap it up for you here on yourliveevent.com. We'll run down here our final stats for both teams. We'll start with the spoilers of Grafton. Steven Garza, the leading scorer. He led all scorers here tonight. 23 points for him, 8 in the first half, 15 in the second half. Also added in 4 rebounds. Brandon Albright with 21 points, 9 in the first half, 12 in the second half, and he finished with 9 rebounds. 6 points apiece for William Jiskra and Luis Balderas. Balderas 2 of 2 from the three-point line there in the first quarter, and Justin Garza finished with 3 points as well. Team totals, 9 turnovers for the Spoilers. They had 21 rebounds. They committed 9 fouls, and Really, if you have to point to one thing tonight, it is the free throw shooting. They shot 3 out of 13 from the charity stripe here tonight. For Hillsboro Central Valley, they were led by Gannon Limke, 18 points, 5 rebounds. He had 12 in the first half. Did not score in the third quarter. Really a quiet second and third quarter for Limke. Had 10 in the first, only 2 in the second. Did not score in the third, but came back in the fourth. 6 points, including the final 2. Jacob Brandt coming in off the bench, 11 points, 2 rebounds, 5 in the second quarter. Add in a deuce in the third quarter, 4 in the fourth quarter to finish with 11 points. Jackson Anderson also in double figures, 10 points, 5 rebounds for Jackson Anderson. And Sam Preston, 8 points, 2 rebounds. 6 points for Peter Dryberg. He had a 4-point play there in the third quarter. Also, Parker Gallagher, 6 points. Saved it for when they needed it, as he was 2 of 2, or hit 2 3-pointers there in the fourth quarter. Also, Caden Waterworth, 4 points, all those coming in the second half. And Parker Gallagher, the leading rebounder, with 6. Anderson Limke added in 5. Team totals, 12 turnovers for the Burros. They had 28 rebounds, 12 fouls, and from the free throw line, the Burros, case in point there, the Spoilers, they missed 10 free throws. The Burros only missed 1. Burros shot 10 of 11 from the free throw line. So those are your final stats here tonight, yourliveevent.com. And thank you to the broadcast that you saw and heard tonight. Also, thank you to you, the viewer, here tonight as well. Again, tomorrow night, Keith and I will be right back here as the Borough girls team, they travel up and take on the Grafton Spoilers. JV starts at 5:30. The varsity right around 7. We'll have those for you tonight on your live, or tomorrow night, yourliveevent.com. Also, Saturday afternoon, the Burros, they travel to Shiloh Christian. We'll have that for you as well on yourliveevent.com. Again, full list, full schedules, go online to yourliveevent.com or rjbroadcasting.com, the sports scores and schedules page. Again, if you have not already, hit the subscribe button here on Your Live Event on YouTube. Be notified every time we go live. Also, make sure to follow us on Twitter, as every night post our schedule for that upcoming evening. Again, for Keith Meyer here, I'm Brady Siebels. Again, thanking you so much for tuning in. Repeating our final score, Hillsboro Central Valley 63, Grafton 62. We thank you for viewing on yourliveevent.com, and we wish you a good rest of your Thursday evening.